Hello, hello, and welcome to our day streaming. We're going to do a bit of a longer race here. You're going to see some setup work here. Well, I think we'll go for that. Yeah, we're going to be doing Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to do a little bit of streaming during the day. Hopefully you enjoy it. We've got a little bit of practice here going on before we actually commit to the race. I think race is about 9.5 minutes, so let's get out there, do some practice. I'm a little bit cold. Right, I think we've got the wrong fuel ratio. Actually, no, let's just try this fuel ratio. Hopefully you guys and girls can hear us all okay. Right. So in GT3 here at Le Mans. It's been a while since I've driven the Lexus. Normally I'm a Ferrari man around here, but I thought we'll try the Lexus as it seems to be the better car, although I'm now feeling like the Ferrari I feel more confident in. We'll give it a good bash. So I will mess with the chat in a bit, so make sure I can see it for you guys and girls. But yeah, let's this is gonna be it's a 100-minute race, so it's gonna be a bit of a longer race, multi-class. Brakes are good on the Lexus here. Car already feels pretty warm. Tyres, no, they're still fairly cold. Not quite sure the best shift points for the Lexus, so still figuring that out. Here comes a hypercar. God, you feel so much higher up in the Lexus than you do with the Ferrari. Trying a bit of a different setup. We've got a camera over here now rather than straight ahead of us. And if you've tuned into a stream before, bloody hell, I don't know what's happening there. The room is different as well. Keep on feeling like you guys are up there, but you're not. You're over there. On the Logitech Pro wheel here with Formula rims, so a bit of a smaller rim. Yes, brakes are strong on this Lexus. Cat. So I think the fuel ratio is just slightly wonky, so we're going to have to amend that for the actual race. Got 5 minutes of practice left. I feel like we need to rev this thing out a little bit more. A little bit deep into there. Ferrari is definitely a lot stronger through there. See how she takes the curves. Ooh, yeah. definitely a learning process. Learn a new car, a new track. This is, we've stepped into the sim cold this morning. Not done any practice. Practice server didn't go up for a while. She's stable through there. The Ferrari is a handful through there. Ooh-wee. Rear. A little bit wide. Gonna have to lift there. Yeah. Not sure whether that's third or fourth. So I got 4 minutes until the race starts, so we're going to have a small practice as a qualifying session, then we'll go straight to the race. So this is just like a little bit of warm up. Thought we'll hit some day streaming while got a bit of free time. So I'm off at the moment, off work, so no kids, we can relax. Drive some digital cars around the track. See how deep we can go on the brake. Oh yeah, the brakes, you can get on the brakes a lot deeper later in the Lexus than you can in the Ferrari. Still unsure these change at points where we're changing gear. See how deep we can go here. Hard on the brakes. Yeah, that's nice. Good. Working well. Maybe ultimate speed through that fast right-hander is not as much. Brakes are definitely stronger on the Lexus. I think this will probably be what, a 404 maybe lap, unsure. Hit that curb a bit hard. Kind of floating through there, whereas a Ferrari can really attack the Porsche curbs a lot more. Kind of lap times 4:05, yeah. Right, 35 seconds until the race starts. Yes, that's nice. Although the stopwatch didn't say it was much better. Right, let's try this corner on fourth. Yeah, that's fine. Fourth will be fine. Right, up 4/10. Right, let's go and start this race. Right, menu. I've got the chat up here, so I'm trying to chat up here. So if I'm looking over here, that's why I'm looking over there. So 2 splits. Let's see if we've made split 1. 67 GT3s. So yeah, 10 sets of tyres. So I think there'll be a tyre change in this. 100 minutes is 60 plus 40. So yeah, I think it's like 2 stints. I don't know the strategy. I think the weather is perfectly fine. We're sunny all the way through. Let's hope, with fingers crossed, we don't die straight away, because that would suck. Sometimes Le Mans Ultimate does do this thing where it kind of says 0% loaded, and it just completely locks up. So if this has locked up, we'll have to restart the game. Sometimes it just all of a sudden springs to life, and then you hear it in the cans. There you go, like that. So we're split 1. So we've got P2 and hypercars, so gonna have a good mix, and we're car number 21. So fairly high number. Oh no, middle of the field, because there's 60 odd cars. Right. Let's stick our Coach Dave Academy on. We'll go down 2 on there. We'll go 5, 6, 8 on TC. Just gonna see if we. Yeah, we've got a little bit too little fuel on there, so let's go back. Car setup. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at this fuel ratio. I think it might be 8.6, you know. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, let's see what's popping in the chat. It's my first race in hypercar. Please be indulgent with me. Right, it's you. Okay. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes. I'll try to do my best. Right, any recognizable names in here? Samsonov. Some of these names like ring a bell, but Kai, he's got a warning marker against himself. So is Arthur. In the hypercar, that could be scary. And so is Mikel in the Mercedes. I can't see anybody else that looks familiar. Is Oliver Ferner? Is that's Basic Ollie, isn't it? Oh, nice. So we're in Basic Ollie's race. I suppose that's something. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we've got, I assume Basic Ollie's probably streaming. Shall we find out? So if we go Basic Ollie, he is streaming. So let's have a quick look. Yeah, so it says here stream starts in. Oh no, he's live. Nice. So he's in the hypercar. So we'll. Hopefully we don't cause any dramas there. Right. 1 minute left and then we'll get into qualifying. In fact, let's sort out fuel. 10 minutes of qualifying gives us, it's 4 minutes a lap. So like 3 laps. We should get 2 flyers. So let's lower this down. And get about just over 3 and a bit laps. Let's do 3.5 laps worth of fuel. I'm not fighting for my driver rating, so I take my time with MP. On the brakes with the no ABS, you'll be fine. But aren't just 4 persons in P1 driver rating. Thanks for the advice. Right, okay, well, let's see how we get on here. If you are enjoying it and you're happy with what we're doing here, a like would be very much appreciated. Hypercars are on soft tyres. Let's go to qualifying. So 10 minutes, so I think that's 3 laps for us. Right, here we go. Let's get the big V8 Lexus out. Right. Let's wait at the end of the pit lane for the green light. There we go, a little burnout. Get some heat in those rear tyres. Right. Cold tyres, start with. Lexus feels better on cold tyres than I think the Ferrari. The Ferrari just feels like understeer city on cold tyres. Lexus doesn't feel so bad. I think it's probably because you've got that weight of the engine over the front tyres. Right, let's try and settle in. Let's see what the tyres are doing. So let's see if we can get a bit of warmth into them down these straights. So that's somebody's lockup already. So don't want to overdo the tyres on the outlap. Just want to get them nice and warm. Don't really want to be aggressive into the ABS. This is the first time I've driven this car around here on light fuel, and that practice that we did was on heavy fuel, full tank. So let's again get a little bit of weaving on the go. Right, warm it up. Right, what temps we got? 55 and 60 degrees on the tyres, so they're coming up to temp. Unsure when to change up in this Lexus. Not sure whether it's the blue lights on the dash or the red lights on the clock. Oh, the traction on the Lexus is good. Right. Tyres are coming up into the Porsche curve, so practice the Porsche curves one more time and then we'll go for a push lap. Come on, turn in. Yeah, that's working nice. Don't know whether we need fifth there or not. Just about kept it in. Right, we're just going to hold fifth through here. Right, let's line up the lap. Oh yeah, good traction, got plenty of space left on the side there. Right, let's go for a lap. Get our head down. See if we can go flat through this first. Yeah, we could have gotten brakes a lot later than that. Oh yeah, the traction's great. Oh, a little bit of it, the weight transfer across that little bump is quite concerning at first, but I think once we get used to that, we'll be okay. Right, onto the Mulsanne. Settle in. Looks like the people ahead of us on the timing tree are all got higher numbers, so they were lower rated than us. Right, let's attack this braking zone. Hard on the brakes. Could probably go a little bit deeper. Yeah, the Lexus is really good on the brakes. Right, let's keep on pushing. Flat out. Right, second chicane coming up. Let's see how deep we can attack this one. Oh yes, that felt really good through there. To the point that I feel like I'm leaving time on the table. I feel like I can attack it even more than we currently are. Fuel and energy look about right. Might put an extra bit in. Hard on the brakes. Wow. Braking on the Lexus is really impressive. As long as you keep it in a straight line, I think once you start altering the platform and turning in, that's where the Ferrari pulls back ahead. Lexus should be better in a straight line though, which is handy with all these straights. There we go, that's nice. Right, yeah, we've got 2 minutes left of the session, so we should get this next lap in as well. Almost hit that wall on the exit there, the first part of the Porsche curves. Okay, that's not too bad. Forward chicane. Well, the gearing just wasn't right for it there. Right. That's the first lap done. 4:03. Right, we're slowest so far. Right, let's attack this. And hard on the brakes. Oh, no, we've gone round. Damn it. Right, well, we won't be improving that lap time, unfortunately. But we can use it as a practice. Just pushed a little bit too hard there. Yeah, so use this as a test session. I think that's probably put some wear on these tyres. Yeah, down to 94 and 95 on the sides, and I've got a slight vibration coming through. But we have out-qualified some people. Do we start from the pit lane is the question, just to stay away from the chaos. Like, Le Mans can be chaos in the start. Do we start from the pit lane? Alright. We've only really out-qualified 3 people so far. How deep can we go? Alright, we'll have to be careful that lighting up of the rear tyres that we did out of the first chicane in the race. We don't want to do that in the race. Oh, yeah. So much more confidence on the brakes in the Ferrari. We are vulnerable because I don't think we're going to improve and other people can. There we go, nice. Hard on brakes. I hit that curb and just activated a load of ABS there that we didn't want. Porsche car, just try and keep it nice and smooth. That 4th gear is nice through there, nice. Maybe second best through there. Right, let's have a look at what was our optimal. Optimal. Come on, timing. That's optimal is 402.699. Okay, so let's see where that would have put us. 402. So we'll still be near the bottom. 402.699. Yeah, so we would have gained 1 place. Right. Let's throw fresh tyres on and brim this bad boy full of fuel. And then do we start from the pit lane or do we start from the grid? I don't quite know. Let's see where Basic Ollie did. Basic Ollie got 3rd, 2 seconds off. Nice. Hertz Team Jota, so yeah. So Hypercars are doing 336s, yeah, that's okay. 349s for the LMP2. So this Miller may be a little bit slow. Right. Should we start from start? We're almost at the back anyway. Right. Let's go down here. Let's put ourselves on the safety car map, and then what's it reckon? 24 laps, and we get 11 laps. So we're going to have to save some fuel. Is that what it's saying? I will put no change for tyres at this point, unless you guys or girls have got a better idea that we should change tyres. So we need to make 2 laps worth of fuel. So this is a fuel saving race by the looks of it. Okay, so we can do that. Race starts in 35 seconds. So some French in there. Please guys be safe. Yeah, please. It's a 1 hour. Well, it's a 1 hour 40 race, not a 1 lap race. Yeah, chapper here. Okay. Everybody looks like we're on the grid. Doesn't look like anybody is starting from the pit lane. Yep, everybody's taking the grid. So we've got 2 cars behind us. So worst case scenario, just lift off, let them go.
Formation lap has started.
We want to get to the end of the race. Right, clutch in. First gear. Right. It's a big grid, so how many cars is there? I think there's 60 odd. Wow, we're way out line here. God, this is all over the shop here. Don't want to get a drive through. We're struggling to catch up to the hypercars, I think, yeah. Oh, that's why there was somebody missing. Oh, thank you. Oh, come on.
Green flag, green flag.
That's... Oh, my life. What a ridiculous start. We're actually starting back here as well. At least damage doesn't apply on the start. Right. Let's don't die. Try not to be a freebie. LMP2 there. Thought that BMW was going to just stop then. Just let the McLaren go. Let's survive. Let's do that part first. Right, we're on to the Mulsanne. We've survived this far. Got some known idiots ahead. He's missed the first chicane. So we are going to be doing some lift and coast. I think we need to try and save a bit of fuel. I don't think there's much point in doing a short little stint. Whew. Rear end a little bit lively there. Cold tyres. McLaren's got the slipstream on the Lexus. McLaren's got our slipstream behind. Oh, he wants the outside line. Okay. It's unusual. Are we running too much wing? So that McLaren's just passed us easy. Somebody ahead as I drive through. Lexus off behind. Somebody off there, didn't see who it was. Right, I've already had one GT3 out. Not a great first lap, but we survived, which is the most important thing. There's a GT3 off there. Right, not carrying enough speed through, I think it's Tete Rouge there. Oh, right, let's settle down a little bit, let's relax. Got a long race to go. Oh, another GT3 on the side of the track there. Another GT3 going round. Another GT3 facing the wrong way. Like, can we make changes to like our wing level? Oof, do we change that in the pit stop is the question. Might completely change the balance of the car. That's the only problem. We'll stick with it for now. because I do feel a bit slow in a straight line. Yeah, look, we're just getting left behind in a straight line. Even by McLaren, which is normally not one of the faster ones in a straight line. Yeah, it's pulling away from us actually. Oh, another GT3 wide here. Yellow flag, no, cleared. What, up to 23rd. Smoke, another GT3 off. Oh, contact in the Porsche curbs. 2 GT3s dead. Oh god, that was killing each other. Take that warning. Oh, another GT3 dead on the exit forward chicane. Right, we're up to 20th. I don't think that's through pace at all. I think I need to get on the brakes earlier into that chicane. Ah, silly corner cut, track extension. Right, where we're sitting with fuel, so we're sitting about on average with everybody else. See if there's any more fuel we can save. Try and do a good fuel save into here, and then hard on the brakes. Oh, Farad causing issues. It's annoying because we seem to be a little bit faster than that McLaren into some of these chicanes, but it just pulls away down the straights, which is normally the other way around. Expletives in chat. Oh, that's a bit too deep. Make it work though. God, it's kicking off. God, that McLaren's just pulling away from me in the straights. Not bad, okay. Right, I don't know when traffic's going to start coming through. I think it's probably about 5 laps or so. It's probably even more than that, maybe 8 or 10. Didn't fuel save into there. Ah, too wide. Just lifting off there so we don't get a penalty. Oh, McLaren's off. Exit stage left. Don't think he hit the wall though, so it's probably okay for damage. Not doing a good enough job on the fuel saving at this point. That's Bella. Right. If we can get a bit of a suck from this McLaren, that'd be handy. All sounds straight. Right, an hour and a half still to drive. No, the McLaren's actually pulling away from us down here. Oh, Lexus fighting us through there. Doesn't look like the lead is saving fuel. Oh, he's about on the same as me. 68. See on 67's up there. Should be nicer to be a bit faster in a straight line. Yeah, we're about a second behind and we're not really gaining anything, and I would have thought we would have been faster in a straight line than the McLaren. So we're dive on the brakes, catch up a bit there. It's just not enough. He might be fuel saving as well, assuming just 64% ahead of us, P18. So he's definitely not saving any fuel. McLaren did well through there. I think I messed up that fast righter. That was Bella, Tino. That was Bella. Right. Can smell the exhaust from this McLaren now. Whoa, that's that. Whoa, that almost switched ends on us. Carried more confidence through there. McLaren did. Right, come on. Top 20 would be a nice result, I think. Top split. Still got a long way to go yet. That was nice and smooth through there. I don't know whether they change it when I get all blue lights on the dash. Oh, that might be a corner cut. It's saving a lot of fuel ahead, this Royale. Even the slipstream we're losing out to the McLaren. Was half a second behind coming out there, and now we're actually falling back. Yeah, 7/10. Losing a lot of time through there. Probably suit the McLaren well to sit behind me and fuel safe. Okay, is this the first hypercars coming through? Ah, didn't want to get that extra points. So I see what he's doing. He's pitting to get out of the traffic, the hypercars. Good idea. My hope is the hypercar traffic isn't too bad. Right. There goes basic ollie. We'll track the strategy on the next straight. Right, so what's the fuel saying? Yeah, still going to need a full pit stop. A little bit deep on the brakes there. Deeper than I'd liked. Now this is a dangerous one. We've got a hypercar coming up on us, but it's not a lap ahead, so it won't have any blue flags, so they can just appear out of nowhere. There he is. Okay, we spotted him. When a hypercar starts locking up right in front of you, that's sketchy AF. There we go, that's better. I don't know how I got track limits there, but hey, c'est la vie. He's going to pits.
Lap 4:04.98.
Right, we need to get our head down now. Come on. Right. So we're about 5 more laps at 12. We're gonna have a splash and dash, aren't we? Even if we fuel save like mad, I think. Right, I'm going to go to this side of the road. Yeah, knew that was coming. That's why I decided to fuel save a bit extra into that chicane there, because I was like, he is sending it whether I want him to or not. Yeah, but we don't want to get tangled up with any hypercars for unnecessarily. Does look like this Lexus behind us is faster than us. Hypercar. No, don't do it. There we go, yeah. Must cut that final part of Porsche curves. Somebody else in the pits.
That time was a 4:04.47.
Car with no blue flags. Almost died. Oh, Lexus is off. I think that's self-inflicted. I didn't touch him. Whew. Right. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, a like is really appreciated. Gonna see how we do today, streaming this during the day. Let's lift and coast into here. We are in top split of the weekly race. It's an hour and 40-minute race, and we do have Basic Ollie in the hypercars with us. I'm just gonna stay on this side of the road while the hypercar goes past. Right, the Lexus is still alive though. Right, let's have a look at these tyres. They feel good. Yeah, 91's the worst on the front left. So tyres feel good. Trying to catch that car ahead, so we've got 4% more fuel than him. He's on 27, we're on 31. And I feel like we're a bit faster. Now we're in P17 at the moment, which is just top 20, which is, I wanted to be in the top 20 if I could be. But there are people ahead that have pitted early, so it's a bit of a false top 20 at the moment, I think. Yellow flag. I'm sure what that's for. Let's try and catch this BMW there. I think the BMWs tend to be quite a fast car, but I think tyre wear is an issue with them. So I think over the longer races they start to struggle a bit more. Save a bit of fuel going into the Porsche curbs there. little bit wide coming out there, lost a bit of time. Right, did a 404.6 through there. We did a 404.2. So only caught in 0.2 of a second through there. Is that an LMP2? Yeah, probably on cold tyres. Hopefully it should be able to get the power down from here and move away from us. That's better. So I'm behind us in the pits. So it's saying we're going to need a full tank virtual energy at the next stop. LMP2 P1's catching us behind. Come on. There goes Hypercar 14. I like a bit of a suck. It's a shame all the bollards get destroyed within a couple of laps. Some apologies in the chat. Right, Dis Royal has 79%, so he's definitely got a pit again. Because got 79% fuel, he's not going to make it to the end. He's 50 seconds behind us. And that's who was just ahead of us before he pitted. And P16, car number 43 ahead. If we can continue our delta of virtual energy, I don't know how much percentage is one lap, but it's probably going to be more than 4% at this point. Right, here comes P1 in LMP2. Oh, that's a limiter. Please say he can beat us to the Porsche curves. Use the opportunity to save a bit of fuel there. Come on, Lexus, bite. A WTF in the chat. Oh, missed that apex curb. 0.4 faster. So we're catching the guy ahead slowly but surely, but not with any great gusto. Missed a second apex there. Car's feeling lighter now, which is when we pit. It's going to feel all sorts of weird. Whew. I need some racing gloves. If you've got any suggestions for some good sim racing gloves, pop them in the chat right now, because I do need some. Oh, we're almost losing the TV remote. Right, he's definitely getting bigger up ahead. We're definitely catching. P1 and P2 and LMP have got a massive gap already and still got an hour to drive. It's over 30 seconds by the looks of it. I suppose you don't know if some of that strategy there. Dis Royale has got past the Corvette. I think he held him up a little bit though. We're up to 5% delta to the guy ahead on fuel. Right, I'm going to call for a pit stop just in case we need it. Saying 0.4 of a lap of energy left. We might be able to eke out another lap here. I'm just going to lift early coming into here. That means the guy ahead has got to be pitting today. This lap, sorry. Yeah, we're going to go for another lap.
That time was a 4:03.
Just about made it on energy. So we're going to have to hardcore some save here. I'm going to start shifting at the blue lights on the dash. Oh, look at all that time I found there, though. Right. Fuel level low. Yep, we know. Let's see what we've got. I'm going to take a degree out the wing and a full complement of fuel. No tyres. It's going to be interesting after this pit stop. It's going to have a heavy car. How worn are the tyres? Oh, the tyres only just got into the 80s. So we're into the top 10, but that is, as I say, a bit false. It's going to be touch and go on this energy. We're going to have a little bit of extra fuel, but energy will be touch and go. We'll lift early here. Still keeping up good speed. I think the car's responding better to shifting out all blue, to be fair. Right, 0.8%. Let's hope our pit lane is not too far down.
Time
Whew.
409.72.
Oh, right, 40 seconds pit stop. We're keeping the tyres on. It's just fuel that's going in. Oh, it's a decent first stint. Dis Royale is who we're probably car number 43, who was just ahead of us, is behind Dis Royale. Well, he's actually got stop go, so he's evidently come a cropper, and he didn't put a full load of fuel in. Right, let's get back out on that track. We're saying 14th here, but for 15th. Whew, that was close. Car is heavy now. Tyres are cooled a little bit, but not too much. Still got good grip from them. Right, once we get onto the Mulsanne, it's clear. We'll see how much fuel we're down. Right. 40%. We're not going to say 40%, so I think this is Ollie coming by. No. P2, so I think Ollie's in third, is it? So we'll keep on saving a bit of fuel. Just trying to see if we can make that 40% as little as possible. So people behind, so they're around 32%, so they're going to have the pit in maybe 2 or 3 laps. Question is, when we pit next, do we put in new tyres? Have a light car and new tyres? In fact, if we start setting up the pit stop here, so saying 40%, so if we drop this to 40, too far. It's 4 laps. Is it worth even changing tyres for 4 laps? There's Ollie. So yellow flags and then we see a sorry in chat. Right, Ollie's got 4th place bearing down on him. I've got 16th place catching me quite quickly. Karma in the chat. Okay. And it's a Mercedes that is very fast in the corners.
Lap 5:07.06.
Done at 4:01, so he's a fast little bunny. Hypercar with no blue flags. Or was it an AMP to a hypercar? Because he's on the same lap as me. It's always a bit scary. Right, this stint I'm going to try shifting at the blue lights on the dash. See if that makes any difference. Guy behind us is really starting to catch our slipstream. I can see the cat doing mischief behind us somewhere. Both the cars behind are catching quite quickly and are on lighter fuel load than myself. Mercedes is looming large. Probably get us down to Arnage, is it? It's going to be right in our slipstream here. I'm not going to let him just drive by me, but I'm also not going to make it more difficult than it needs to be. Like that. hit that goddamn curb. I think this Porsche might have to wait behind us. So we'll have a slipstream of the Mercedes, so that should pull us away from the Porsche a little bit. Oh yeah, we did drop the wing a bit. I don't think we're seeing much benefit from it though. Oh, LMP coming through.
Lap 404.64.
Oi! Oh, almost. That's our first mistake of the stream. That's cost us two and a bit seconds. Whew. That's a bit sketch. If we can try and stay in the slipstream with this Porsche, be handy. Yeah, I think I'm just carrying too much wing because we're doing fine through the corners. We're just not pulling with the rest of the pack out along these straights. Oh no! Same mistake again. Getting on the curbs. Got on the curbs and just lit up the rears. Just on the bounce. It's getting warm in here. So we're just going to have to settle back down a bit. That's cost us 4 seconds now. 2 mistakes in quick succession. Right, once we get down to about 60% fuel, virtual energy, that should be 1 stint from the end. There's a tool in the chat. Come on. I don't feel like the tyres are the limiting factor here. I feel like the tyres seem pretty decent. As it goes wide out of the Porsche curves. Just feel like its top speed is what we're lacking. So I feel like whoever's pitting now,
7.98.
10 laps. Yeah, that's probably them to the end now. I feel like the leader, when he pits at the end of this lap, he might be able to get to the end. Right. Let's see if we can get a top 20. I'd be really happy with a top 20. Eight laps, fuel to go. I feel like we're doing well on fuel. I don't know whether to start now pushing. And maybe do a little bit less fuel saving. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. Because we're going to have to stop no matter what. Yeah, we've got it down to 32. 3 laps. So let's start pushing because we're going to have to stop whatever we do. So if we turn it up and we just go, we're going to have to stop. Do we change tyres? The rears are fine. I don't even think we'll change tyres. Yeah, 39 minutes left. So let's pedal to the metal. Let's see what we can do. Because yes, we could fuel save and have a slightly shorter stop time wise, but I just feel like let's just push it. There's another sorry in chat. There you go, the leader's in the pits now. I bet he's going to brim it. Yeah, let's push. Push, push, push. Blue flags. Thank you for being patient. Very courteous. Nice. B Forest, top driver. And there's a leader in 11th, 100% fuel tank. Ah. He's going to be on cold tyres, so we need to kind of push while we can. Lost a second there though. So the leader is 2 cars ahead and he's 98%ed it. So yeah, I think he's going to go to the end. Right, we need to have a look at this gap to J Clip 6.3. Let's see what if we can make an indent on this one. I think Alayev behind us. It's probably in a faster car, but we are almost half the energy, so less weight. What kind of fuel prediction is it now? Got back up to 41, so yeah, because we're pushing harder now. I think if we was going to change tyres, we'd do it now to take a full load of fuel, change the tyres and get the use out of the new tyres. But I think because we're not going to change tyres, I'm just going to do fuel. I don't know what's the best. Losing out to the Porsche curves. Looks like Alaiev's tyres are up to date temp now. He's starting to catch us again. Don't know if that's the front tyres going there. Lost a lot of time on that one. %. 80 can't be fully worn though, can it? To me, 80% says plenty of life left still in them. lost quite a bit of time to clip there. Second over the last lap. Right, when we do pit, we're going to take another bit of wing off, I think. Because I'm still not fast in a straight line. Whew, right. 13th, lucky for some. 30 minutes left. Do need a pit stop. We need 8 laps worth of fuel. So we're not going to be able to save that kind of fuel. So we're no longer trying. We're just trying to get rid of penalties there and almost threw myself into the bushes. Somebody with a drive through. Oh, that was a guy who's just ahead. So he's just passed us and he now needs a drive through. So he's, I think that must be track limits then. I haven't seen a lap time come up for him for a while. Yes, feels nice there. That's a better exit. There we go. Right. So made some good time on this lap. Whew. So the guy ahead has to do a drive through. We also need a pit. So net he will still pull away from us. So we're actually going to stop. He won't. Disroyal pitted again. 78% fuel. Leader hyperclass car coming past. 12th in hypercar. So P1 in hypercar has got a nice gap. I think Ollie, basic Ollie, who is in this lobby, this is top split, was 3rd. So we'll see when and if he comes by us, where he is. Somebody's getting a report apparently. So the guy in the Lexus behind us is basically on the same fuel as us. With a hypercar coming, hopefully they'll get us on the next straight. It's a good lap for us. Oh, Ollie's up to 2nd. Don't think he's going to catch us before this fast right. Sorry if I got you in way there a bit, Ollie. I was kind of concentrating on that hypercar that's pointing in the wrong direction. Lee Forest, another bit of WTF in the chat. Another yellow flag in the Porsche curbs. Dead car over there. That's 24th, going very slow. Did get in the way quite heavily, but we've survived it. We're through. Guy ahead, I think it's going through for its drive through now.
Lap 404.77.
Oh. God, that hyper was scaring me. Come on. There you go. Getting more confidence through there, which is good. So from what I can see, everybody ahead of us on the leaderboard is going to have to pit. It's getting very skatey. Thing is, even warming up, new tyres is going to take a lap and a half. Oh, more WTFs in the chat. Questioning now, do we take another wing off the back? I'm just worried that the handling is getting more and more tricky as the tyres wear. 78% on the front left. Is taking another wing off going to just cause like intolerable oversteer? Right, let's see how we're doing on fuel. Saying 42. So we're pushing harder, using a bit more fuel. Feel the tyres really starting to struggle now. Thinking I'm pit next lap.
That time was a 4:04.85.
Wow, the guy behind us is flying. Thing is, look, compared to my best lap, I'm holding my own there. Choices. What should we do? Pit and change tyres early, or just keep on pushing this strategy? Front tyres are feeling a bit bleh. We're actually in the top 10, but I think that's more down to strategy. I think there's people behind us who have pitted and they're good to go to the end. Somebody getting reported apparently. Oh, that was the leader of GT3. That was the guy who was in the lead. That's wrote it a latest message. Eighth in hypercar. Got P1 in LMP2 catching, and the guy who said in the chat before, and he's never driven a hypercar before. Don't believe that now. He's up to 4th in his class. Lexus is right on us. That might be the effect of new tyres there. I didn't feel like I did anything particularly bad through there, but just couldn't hold on to them.
Time 4:03.31.
Guy behind us has got stop go. Stop go. So we're going to do a stop go in the form of a pit stop. But it should be a little bit faster than ours. It's interesting that he's got stop go. Right, saying 33 now. So this guy who's behind us, he's got enough fuel to go to the end. He's dropping time and he's got to stop go. I think his name's just been in the chat. Oh, he's talking in the chat. So he's talking and driving. Don't know if we're going to have enough energy to do another lap after this one. So we'll request a pit stop just in case. I'll say 33%. I don't know which one it is. Now I'm saying 42. There's smoke ahead. I think that car's just wiped out the GT3. No, I'm going to pit this lap.
Time for 11.44.
Right, 25 seconds. Oh, we do actually spend time doing the wing. Okay, that's noted. Right, that Lexus in front got absolutely hammered, so I don't know if he's got some damage. Alright, so it's saying no fuel required. This Royale's gone through. He's got the same amount of fuel as us. Looks about right for what we got around us. SPE has been in the chat. Right, so we've got a Porsche behind us, same amount of fuel, and a Lexus behind us, same amount of fuel, probably on better tyres. And we've got Mercedes ahead of us, same amount of fuel, probably better tyres. Porsche caught us up quite a bit into that first chicane. It's now thoroughly in our... Oh, somebody's saying surely or sorry to SPE. Some French there. 10 minutes ago. Come on. Right, Dis Royale's only 4.4 down the road. Heptacar. All four of us are closing up. There's another one behind us. All closing up in the final laps. Oh, hypercar facing the wrong way as a hypercar tries to go past me. That was sketchy AF.
Lap 4, 52.60.
God, it's just kicking off. Somebody who's in the chat quite a lot, he's got a stop go and he's lapped down by the looks of it. He's parked up there. Which I wish people wouldn't do, because like if you're coming through there and you go, oh, it's a yellow flag, I know it's a parked car, sometimes it might be a yellow flag and it's not because of the parked car, it's because somebody has spun and you thus don't take it very seriously. They're fighting behind us. Take my slipstream Porsche. Smoke ahead. You fucking idiot. Oh no, you fucking idiot. Oh man. There goes a good result. We'll try and finish this race, but that McLaren's killed us. I don't know what happened there. Saw the smoke, and as I came out, I thought it was rolling backwards, so that's why I tried to go the other way. We'll get the car back. I think we'll be lucky if we get a top 20 now. Come on, turn, car. Got plenty of a gap behind us. Oh, it's spun. Happens when you've only got 3 wheels.
That time was a 5:33.38.
That's disappointing. $108. Yeah, that's right. Oh man, that is really disappointing. That, what do you call it? McLaren completely took us out. So maybe we can rescue a top 20. Like 180 seconds is what, 2 minutes, 2-minute repair. So 19th is 2 minutes behind us, according to the tree. And then we've got 2 laps on the 20th, so should be able to get top 20. Oh man, yeah. We'll watch the replay back. Lap 23. I said there's smoke, and I was taking it easy and then lifted. And the thing is, the car was across the track, and I swear I saw him roll backwards. So I thought, you know what, I'm going this way. And Guessed wrong. Oh, man. Thank you. Like, second in class and you go and freaking rear end me in the pits. The tyres are going to be all over the shop as well. Because we've got new tyres in the front, old tyres on the back. So they're going to be cold as well. So this is going to be a handful when we come out of the pits. Right, there's 100 seconds done. Another 81 to do. This McLaren will pass us, but sorry for what Grodin did. Man, there's a lot of beef in the chat. Yeah, got suspension damage, bodywork damage, wheel removed. That's the last minute, so we're just going to do the last lap by the looks of it. At least we should get 19th. So we said we'd be happy with top 20. And that's what we've got. Oh, there's a cat. Hey cat, you're sunbathing. Oh man. Would have been nice. I think we had a top 15-ish. I think it was. He's coming for a splash and dash by the looks of it. Right. Almost ready to go. Oh. Come on. There we go. I've got 186 seconds. Right. This will be a handful on the outlap, so we'll just have to be a bit careful on there. Right. 22 seconds to the next person. I don't think we'll catch them up unless they have a mare. 14th does have a SOP go by the looks of it. But they're a lap ahead. Oh, there's some death. Hypercar P3 dead, by the looks of it. Right, P8 and Hypercar coming past. To be fair, it doesn't feel too bad. Car overall, even with the cold front tyres. Basically lost lap because we should have been 13th, 14th, and with that Legraf having a stop go, we would have got him. B Forest coming through. Vidar, all those letters. Never driven a hypercar before, taking home a 3rd place. A after that demise of whoever was in third. Well done. I don't know where leader is. Whether he's ahead of me or behind me in my class, because it looks like I'm going to need another lap. I think this will be it. Cross the line. Yeah. Oh man, that was interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I think we would have done better if we hadn't hit that McLaren. Right. Can we watch the replay? Right, let's get out of this lobby. Bit gutted. Right, 2 seconds, I'm going to crack a window. We go back. Do we go back to a Ferrari? Because we had no straight line speed in that Lexus. Ferrari is more of a handful. Sod it. We'll do the Lexus 87. Let's join the practice for a couple of minutes. Get a bit of practice in the Lexus around Spa, because we've not done anything around Spa in this, and this will just be a little time break while we wait for that weekly race, and then we'll do the weekly race at Le Mans again and try and survive this time without getting killed. Gutted. We would have done top 20. I'm pretty sure. I think we would have been top 15. I think the play is to stint a little bit and then maybe change tyres. I think this is fixed setup. Yeah, fixed setup. Or just 5, 6, 7. Let's try that. Go. Right, night time. Right, at least we get pit tire warmers in this one. Some of these ones can be a bit of a crash fest, unfortunately. Especially at Spa. And the first, well, this whole straight down here. In the dark, it's going to be even more fun. Yeah, the Lexus isn't quite as agile as the Ferrari, that's for sure. Come on, McLaren. Didn't expect him to slam on his brakes there. Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry to whoever that McLaren was, but just slam on the brakes. I didn't have much I could do. Yeah, we should get this Mercedes here. Right, can we practice some laps now? Right, let's practice Eau Rouge. I don't think it's going to be flat. Oh, it's a lot nicer than the Ferrari though, that's for sure. Wait, we're going round, we're going round, we're going round, we're going round. That's why we practice. Understeer there when you get in the power. Ooh, and there. Right, let's try and concentrate a little bit. Oh, we're going wide. Let's get, we're still alive. Ooh, I don't know whether tyres have overheated here. All of a sudden, I've got very poor balance in the car. Right. Let's try and get it to get back together. Right, is this flat? Probably, maybe. Well, yeah, that rear tyres. He's gone round. Rear tyres keep on going, wanting to go round on me. You definitely have to pick different braking spots in the dark. I've not driven Spa in the dark on this game. And it's gone round again. Am I going down to second there and I should be in third? Unsure. Right. Let's see. Make sure we're registered for the race. I just don't want to die needlessly. And I feel like with these shorter races, people tend to be a bit more banzai about it and maybe care a little bit less. I'm going to need a pee before the next race. Right, car set up. We'll go 5, 6, 8. Just in case. Oh yeah, so it's 5 minutes, 2 minutes a lap. How much fuel should we put in? It's 3.5. Yeah, you'll get 3 and a bit. And then let's see what we're in. It'd be nice if this was a slider, so we could just like click it where you wanted. Standings, right? Oh, floop. We're in split 1, car number 4. This is not good, bruv. This is not good. This means we should be qualifying and finishing top 4. Does mean that the standard driving should be good, but that's a bit sketch. I don't feel like I'm fast enough for this kind of company. So, and similarly, I've done 2 laps of practice. Not good. But we'll give it a shot. Plenty of different cars. I do see a lack of. I am the only Lexus, so that does not bode well for us. Right, let's go to quali. See what we've got. Right. Right, so looks like we're going to have to wait at the end of the pit lane. That's no worries. No, I can't see it. Right. Right. Got tyre warmers, so at least the tyres are pre-warm already. Yeah, 70 odd degrees. Right, we're gonna have 2 laps, 2 push laps basically. Let's try and not loop it like we have been doing down here. Well, I'm gonna try 3rd. No, it's definitely a 2nd gear corner. There we go. Right, back on the track. Nah, it's 3rd through there, I think. I'm still figuring out the gears, and this is not a good idea, but so be it. We're here now. When you're lacking confidence, the dark does not help, that's for sure. Yeah, dark does not help in when you're lacking the confidence. But we should get 2 push laps here. Yeah, see, I missed that first apex completely. I wasn't quite sure where it was. Right, let's go for it. First push lap. Missed the apex there. Try and get a good exit. Erosion Radion next. Yeah, survived it. Right, let's spot the breaking point out. There's Merc. There. Carry more speed through there. Getting confidence using the whole track in the dark. Oof. Rear end one to go round on us then. Ah, scruffy middle sector. In the dark, there's a lot more reflections on the screen, which is...
2.84.
Missed the apex completely. I'm way off the pace. Looks like pit lane start for me. Maybe we can push a bit harder into some of the braking points here. Come on, get that nose in. Better, but not good enough. Getting better, but not good enough. Oh, we're going round. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. Almost did. But ruined the lap. Yeah, we'll go to a pit lane start. Practice our braking down to here though. Hard on the brake. There's a patrol out that corner.
Time 2:27.3.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Right. Let's put some fuel in it. What is it? A 20-minute race?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
So we're going to have 10 minutes. 20-minute race. So how many laps is it reckoning? 9. So let's put in 9 and a bit. Car setup. Fresh tyres. Powertrain. 9 and a bit laps of fuel. And we'll start from the pit lane. Right, so I'm not going to go to the grid. So, although we're at the back anyway, nah, I'm not going to do it. We'll start from the back of the pit lane. I'm happy with that. What we'll do is, as soon as we miss the start, we'll go to the end of the pit lane, and hopefully we'll just miss out on some.
Formation lap has started.
Right. It looks like a couple of people have started from the pit lane, so at least we're ahead of those. 15th, for example. Trying to get so I can see that big red light as easy as possible. Right. Pit lane start. We can do this. Just waiting for leaders to come through.
Green flag,
There they
green
go.
flag.
Here they come. Oh, somebody's got a drive through already. Come on. What? Oh, somebody's stuck. It says wait at exit. I can't go anywhere. There. Wow, it is not worth it. "30 seconds we've lost." Wow, it's not worth it. In all the wrong places of the track at the moment. Oh, almost didn't pull it up.
Time 3:05.46.
Right, I don't know how much a drive-through is, but it could be around 30 seconds, so we could get him. And we're catching Ferrari 6 seconds ahead. Hard on the brakes. Oh, is that a death down here? Yeah, it looks like some sort of damage. There we go, that's a bit better. Nah, not good enough there though. Right, the drive-through penalty is in the pits now. Right, I don't think we'll catch 20 seconds. Maybe it was a stop-go, but I don't think a drive-through will catch that much. Plus the fact that pit lane here, you kind of skip the first corner.
22.25.
I missed the first corner completely. Come on. See if we can catch any of these people up ahead. Pills is 11.3 seconds ahead. 14 minutes ago. Nah, it's not good enough, Tina. Yellow flag, has there been a murder? Nearly was from me. How can I be losing so much time? They just don't have the confidence in this, in the dark at this point. We're not caught pills at all. There we go. Finally hit La Source hairpin. Not getting enough performance out of this thing. Just can't get the nose in there either. Into actually nodes. Not sure whether I'm on second or third through there. I'm actually losing time to the person behind. He's actually starting to catch us. So we're just not getting it together. Oh, somebody's in the pit. Oh, no, it's the person behind. Got it.
Time 2:23.
Blimey now, 2:23. And I've just blown the first corner. Yeah. Right, we're going back to Le Mans. Whoa. No, 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 not the barrier. That's what we did in practice. That's going to put the pressures back on us. I feel like I'm just using all the wrong braking points. Really struggling in the dark here. I think as it's got brighter out there, the reflections on the screen are very hard to handle right now.
28.98.
And I'm just losing time and performance, hand over fists. I think when Kunzel catches us, it's going to be an easy pass. It's going round again. Oh. I don't know whether I've overheated that left rear tyre or something, but keep on making the same mistake, there in practice, and now keep on making it in the race as well. This is what happens when you do the no practice game. Oh, there's tyre marks on somebody. Five minutes remaining.
That time was a 2:24.98.
Alright, that's 2 deaths that we've managed to pick up from. Took it easy through there this time. We held them up as much as we could there. Oh, try to kill me again there. And again there. Ah, come on, Lexus. Work with me here. I think we're gonna close the curtains before we start the next race. So the reflections are very hard to cope with, especially on a darker screen. Should be the last lap, the next lap.
Was a 2:27.97.
Yeah, still missing the apex at La Source. Yeah, we just need to bring this home now. 13th will do. Wasn't anything more on offer anyway. It's doing it again. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Don't know whether I'm coming off the brake too aggressively or what. But certainly it's getting the rear of the car really unhappy. Come on, let's just finish this off. No more errors. Get this car across the finish line and let's start our next race. Take this, this big boaty Lexus to Le Mans. See it again there. As I turn in, it's like the left rear has no grip. Alright, we're going to probably have to be quite sharpish out of this lobby. It's like the strength of the braking on the Lexus at Le Mans looks like it's gone. Right, we're out of here. Exit. Right. Let's try and get into that Le Mans race. Right, sorry about this. Let's reload LMU. And let's get the race back on. Come on. Just loading up now for you. There we go. I've not got my Stream Deck set up. It'd be nice to get that set up at some point. Yeah, let's try and get through this. Unless it's like, yeah, you can't do a weekly race again. I think you can do multiple weekly races though. Weekly. Yeah, it's not got the message in the top corner now saying that we're in a race. 218 now signed up. Register. Bexus. Car number 87. Register. Right, okay. Give me, it's 2 minutes. I'm just going to pot to loot and we'll close the curtains. 2 seconds. allocating splits. Let's see what split we get. Is the Strat. Maybe start the race on the quali tyres and then pit for a short one, change tyres, and then do the final one. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Unless anybody else has got any better ideas in chat. Literally, I can't believe we got taken out last one, an hour and 40-minute race, and we got killed on what, last but one lap, last but two laps. We can always go back and watch a replay after this one. There's a cat around me somewhere. Right, this time I feel like we was split one again. Okay, with car 58, so we're the bottom of split one. Sasha Lehman, LMP2, he's a real driver down there. Right, car setup. Right, coach, Dave Academy, powertrain. Five, 6, 8, I think is what we like. We're going to put in 3 and a bit laps of fuel, and then we're going to take out, sorry if these lots of loud cars go, we're going to take out some wing. So I want 3.5 laps worth of fuel. Quality is 10 minutes, yeah. So car setup, chassis and aero. Rear wing 10 degrees. We went down to 8 and we was fine. Okay, 7 is as low as it goes. Fuck it. Let's go for it. We'll use qualifying as a test session. Being a car 58, we should be at the bottom anyway, so kind of takes a little bit of the pressure off us. There are some Lexuses, a few little Lexis in here. Good mix. Good mix of cars. Yo, Lucas. Yeah, I think. Oh no. We're both Lucases. No stream Raphael. Just 1-1. Okay. Al Mitchell. Mitchell? Al Mitchell? No, can't. So, what car's Mitchell in? There's a Gabriele Bianchi. I can't see a Mitchell. Can you? Cat's playing with the curtains. Lovely. Love that. Al Mitchell. If I click on his name now, that doesn't do anything. Just trying to see what. Oh, there's that guy. He was a problem last time, wasn't he? Ah, there, Lucas Mitchell. Yeah, LMP2. And Godin, he was in the last one as well. Let's see, GT3s, just GT3s. Yeah, looks like there's a couple people from the previous one. Right, 20 seconds and then we'll get on with qualifying. Chris Wu. Can't see any other names that ring a bell. Duty 3. I think overall the faster cars were very respectful. Very respectful to us during the race, so let's hope this one's the same. Right, let's go qualify. Oh, that screen's a lot brighter. Oh, blooming hell, we're right down the end of the pit lane. Right, let's get the tyres up to temp and let's get a quali lap in. Yeah, I think if we could start on the quali tyres and then take a fresh set at our first pit, and we'll put half a tank in and then do another just over half a tank for the final section. So do a 2-stop race. I think that's our strat for today. Let's get a little bit of warmth in these tyres. And I think so. Last stint we fuel saved to try and do it in one stop, and it wasn't doable. So I'm thinking if we're going to do this as a strategy, is there any point in fuel saving? Maybe we'll just go for it the whole race. Like, yeah, fuel save when there's things like traffic and things like that. But otherwise, I think we should just go for it. Yeah, because we've got 6 new tyres. So I think if we can qualify well and not spin on this set, if we start the race on this set. So on this out lap, I'm kind of pushing, not pushing fully, trying to not actually get into the ABS, because those little micro lockups are what wears the tyre. Right, let's push it through the Porsche curves now. Tyres are pretty much there. Let's go for this qualifying lap. So we're on a low 4-minute lap. Oh, front wasn't quite up to temperature there. Struggled to get the nose in. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Car feels a lot more confidence in sparring compared to Spa. Let's try to attack the braking zone down here. I didn't have the confidence in the front end there. Just to get on the power. Could have got on the power earlier. Yeah, it just feels like maybe the front tyres aren't quite fully up to temp. Rear of the car feels good. We'll go with the full blue lights as shift up point. I'm not sure if that is right, but that's where we're going. Right. Got another lap and a half to go. Try to carry as much speed as I dare through there. Yeah, the back rear is pinned now. Getting more and more confidence from the rear. Get that nose in, come on, power. That's better. Yes, that's better. Oh, the rear wanted to go then. Put us off the line, that has.
Lap
4.2, 402, that's decent. Man, messed up that. Already 3/10 down in the first sector. Messed up the first chicane, really. Shame, because I felt, oh, the first lap was good. Yeah, down half a sector. Second, even. That's not good. Running as little wing as possible at the moment. Alright. We'll keep it going. We've made it 2/10 there. We are at the bottom of split one here, so these are the fastest people on the service as of right now. Shame because we lost half a second. That could have been a half a second faster. Doesn't look like we're going to improve. Yeah. Right, we'll save the tyres. Yeah, we'll car setup. We'll start the race on this set of tyres and then we'll change at the first stop. I'm just gonna double check chat's all okay over there. Let's just throw the fuel in. There we go. Standings. We oh, okay, that's okay, bear with me. Okay, so I think if we had have pulled a lap together, we could have done a 4:01 and a bit. So we could have maybe got ahead of Avaway, which I think is the guy who got the drive-through in the first running of it. Yeah, but these people running, what, the top's 357s.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We just don't have that. He says he's got a controller. I somehow doubt it, but okay. Right. Am I last? Right, safety car on. Tyres, new mediums. That's what we're going to go for. Oh, right. 50 seconds. Oh, they're saying not to change tyres. So what we're going to do, garage, car setup, let's stick on the fresh set, start. There we go, we still made it. So we won't stick on new tyres yet. Am I last? Yeah, I think so. Okay, well, the only way is forward.
Has started.
Right, so this time round, we're not going to fuel save. We're going to push. And I think second stop, we're going to put like a, I don't know, an 80% fuel in there. Like a 60. The only time I think I'll fuel save is if I think we just need to fuel save a little bit to get another lap. Safety car map is a bit dull, it has to be said. This happened last time and then we all ended up concertinaed.
Green flag, green flag.
Well, let him go. Already yellow flags. Now greens. Okay, no deaths so far. We're still alive. Top 20's got to be the aim. Everybody's fighting. Everyone's kung fu fighting. Na, 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 da, 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 da. As fast as lightning. Beamer's just cut through him. At least he doesn't look like he's going to have too much damage, so he should be able to continue racing. That Ford's got us. He's fast. Right, that's one lap done. Survived one lap so far. Right, got the slipstream with the Lexus ahead. We have zero wing on this car, so the fact that Lexus is still pulling away and that Mustang is catching us, I don't know what more I can do. Guy ahead just said sorry for saying it. Don't quite know what to do because we don't seem to have the pace to pull away from anybody. smoke ahead. Looks like it's all okay there. I saw a car sideways then. Fuck me. That was sketchy. There was a car sideways at one point then. Mustang's firmly in my slipstream, but I'm not firmly in the Lexus's. There's another fight. My setup is just not fast in a straight line. Oh, that was dangerous. Yes, come on. Right, we've got to stick with this Lexus here. If we can stick with this Lexus, we'll be alright. Strength of field is a lot closer than this one.
402.21.
I'm almost at my limit of pace here. Yeah, I'm pushing as hard as I can, but I feel like I'm actually losing time to everybody else. I am not fast in a straight line at all. Don't know if the Ford's going to attack or save fuel here. I think he's saving fuel. Made a messy chicane there though. I think he'll go past us here. Right, I'm gonna start lengthening the gears and not going to the shift lights on the thingy. Gonna go more to the clock on the side. See if that helps us in a straight line. Because I don't know if I'm short shifting. Don't know what happened there on the exit. Just seemed to go nowhere. Wow. No, I'm still not catching the Ford. Fuck off. Ah. about hanging on here. Definitely pushing a lot harder on this stint than we did the first time round. First, second, third, fourth in the hypercars. Still not good straight line speed. Fuck off, man. That's annoying. I had like a knock on the side there, like, I don't know whether it's trying to squeeze me over a bit more. That's why I had to take to the escape road, just get out of the way. And that's why I prefer driving with the Mustang guy. Death. Not sure who it was. Maybe car number 43. He's giving a sorry in chat, so I assume that's the culprit there. Another yellow flag. Oh, plumbing out LMP2. Barnard. Whew. I think he's a lap down. Yeah, too tight on the first part. Come on. Little Lexus. Here comes the LMP2 back pass. Please stay on the track this time, my friend. Saved a good amount of fuel up ahead. 2% up on us. Car number 33 is P28. I think he's doing the alternate strategy. That's a GTN. That's same LMP2 again. Right, LMP2 leaders coming up, who's on us. He's a real world driver as well. It's kind of cool. No LMP2. Do not go past me there. Made it. That's all our personal best lap gone.
Lap 4:02.64.
I'm pushing. Another LMP2 facing the wrong way. Ah, come on. Need to get better at that. Top 20 is there. There goes Mitchell. You can see smoke ahead. Oh, there's a hypercar go around there. Up to 23rd at the moment, 23rd, so not too bad. Top 20 would be our goal. Right, here comes a hypercar with no blue flags. Couple of percent we might have made an extra lap, but it's off again. Same LMP2. Oh god, that was scary. Ricardo Zonta style that was. Right, we're going to put a little bit more fuel in. Put 66, 7 laps. Oh, my wrists are going to need a good break after this one. I've got the lowest fuel of most people, so I've been burning through fuel more than a lot of my contemporaries around me. We're not taking tyres, no. This is to drop us down, but it's only places that we're owed, or we're owing to other drivers. LMP2 is catching us. Hopefully LMP2 will get us before the Porsche curves. I don't think it will. One hour remaining. That's an LMP2 by the looks of it, dead over there. Laugh if it's the same one again. He's OMGing. Right, we're all the way down the other end.
That time was a 4:08.30.
Few people pitting the same lap as us though. "23 seconds of energy." This guy ahead of us, he should leave before us. Yeah, he's brimmed, so he should be going any second now. Oh, he's changing tyres. We didn't. Right, when we get onto the Mulsanne, we'll have a look at the fuel calculator. Right, fuel calculator, let's have a look. 88 for the next one. Okay, so I reckon it's 88 for the next stop, so we're gonna try and use all the fuel in this tank. Oh, almost overshot that there, cold tyres. Guy ahead, I think it's on a similar because he pitted early. Leaders in the pits. Guy ahead has been in some trouble recently. Mitchell has said, what the actual F? Force pace hypercar coming past. Peugeot definitely seems quite strong recently, what I've seen. A lot of hypercars are dominated by it. So I suppose that Mitchell is out of the race if he's putting a long paragraph like that in the chat.
That time was a 4:49.66.
Oh, nearly went round then, Tino. Lexus nearly bit her ass. Nah, just not getting the nose in. Not wanting to come in just enough. Right, 53 minutes left. We're currently sitting P15. We do need to stop again, as does pretty much everybody at this point. Do we change tyres at the next stop? Ooh, come on, chat, I need some help. do we change tyres at the next stop? Like to just get close to those guys and girls just up ahead, because they're all kind of in a nice little train. Here comes some LMP2s. And the hypercar leader. Slow off the Porsche curves there, we was. You got us.
Lap 404.32.
Too tight, too narrow into the first part of the chicane. That was close. Right, so we've got another 5 laps to decide what we're doing with fuel, tyres. Should we stick on the tyres that we got? So we're definitely pushing harder than we were the first race. But 86 isn't bad. Looks like Sol's stuck in the pits. Maybe he's out of fuel. Hypercar should get us here. Things are getting hot. But we're still in it. We're not out of it. This MP2 is going to have to wait. That was a really good Porsche curves for once. Oh, another WTF.
Time 402.99.
So, come on, 5 meters. That was a hypercar by the looks of it, tangled with somebody. Or itself. Oh man, wrists and hands are aching. But we're still plugging away. 45 minutes ago. Oh yeah, this hypercar is on the same lap as us. Never bodes well. The Lexus, it feels good, and I don't see any obvious things that's holding it back. So the only thing I can think of, it's a bit of setup and a bit of ability really that's holding us back from pushing further forward. Why is that hypercar accelerated and then slowed right down? And now it's accelerating again. Don't know if you can tell it, but there's some distrust with the hypercars. Come on, let's go. Go, go. Okay, so car 27, who's in P13, is going to stop in maybe a lap or two. And he'll go to the end. He's 6 seconds ahead. Let's see if we can see what kind of lap time is doing on this lap. Same hypercar going really slowly again. Look, if you want to take a phone call, just exit the race and take a phone call, mate. Right, let's check the fuel as we go across, because if we can stretch this to 3 laps as we go across, that'll work for us. Yeah, you are an absolute pillock. You were never going to make that corner.
Lap 4:04.32.
I forgot to check his lap time then. Come on. Yeah, so the guy ahead is going to pit this lap. And we're good to push for the next 3. I think 61% is not going to make it to the end of 61%. So even the guys behind us, they got more fuel than us. They're going to have to pit again. How much fuel we got put in? 88? Yeah. Yeah, so they've got to pit again. Do we put a fresh set of tyres on the front? So we did that in the last race and it wasn't awful to start with. Those are the ones that are most worn, but then we're going to get a lot of oversteer. So the people behind are going to have to do like a 20-30% stop at some point to get it to the end. Ninth in hypercar. Alright, car number 27 is pitting this lap. Ah, that was a little bit of a glancing blow there. That wasn't clever. He's timed that well. That's hopefully it's factored in the pit lane. Right. He's pitting now. Let's see where he is in 2 laps time. He's going to be ahead of us now. Fuck me. Ah, made a mistake there. Somebody says he's disgusted in the chat. I think he's following along with me. Right. Right, do we change up the tyres? I think we will. We'll go 88. Now we've cocked up, we might as well. Right, put the new ones on the front, mediums on the used ones on the rear. Right. So all the people behind me have to pit. We're pitting on the next lap. Do have damage. We'll find out on the next lap how bad it is. Wasn't gonna pit, but I mean change tyres, but feel like we're kind of forced now for that mistake. Didn't quite get the curb popping right there. Yeah, we're going to pit this lap. Right, let's see if we're down top speed. We may be down top speed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the... We will repair. But if it says it's going to take ages, then we'll just backspace it. Right, we're boxing this lap. Yeah, look at this time that we're losing. It's the top end that we're losing. taking the damage. Yeah, the car just doesn't feel as zesty as it did before. Oh, I'm cooking in here right now. There's no airflow. Making mistakes like that, it's not helping. Real world driver layman is coming back on us now. Not right now, Killy Cat. Oh, he's not now. Has Layman been killed? Ooh, that's a silly place to do it. Asking for being killed there. Right.
That time was a 4:10.51.
So he's at 73. And I assume he wants to get to the end. Yeah, it's 83, so our 88 looks about right. Damage is 33 seconds, so we'll backspace the damage. So I still think the top 20 is on. Probably live to regret that, but so be it. Oh, Mitchell's still in it. He's fourth. Okay. So he didn't completely die. Cold tyres. Cold tyres. Ooh, sketchy tyres. Ooh, very sketchy tyres. Right. Right, we're out in 22nd. We have enough fuel to finish this race. Let's... What's the tyres looking like? Tyres are looking good, so we can lean on the tyres once they're up to temperature. It shouldn't take too long. Although we are losing the top end. due to the damage that I inflicted. Right, so we need to keep on pushing because cars ahead are going to pit. Oh, tyres are definitely not warm yet. Okay, I've got a lot of traffic coming up by the looks of it. Hypercar doesn't seem to be catching me very quickly in 8th place. Hypercar. Come on. We can do this. Come on, Hypercar, get us before the Porsche curves, please. There we go. Tyres are slowly coming up to temperature now. Or at least they feel like they are. I think that's part of the gap to car number 27 in P20. It's going to be the fact that we took 4 tyres. We wouldn't have normally taken 4 tyres if we hadn't made that mistake.
Time 5:22.91.
Oh, they've actually had a driver change in one of the cars. Some more sorries in chat. So I suppose that means an incident. Oh, right. And traffic behind us. I don't feel like we're catching the guys ahead of us, but they will need to make another pit stop. When I'm losing out on top end, making mistakes in the braking is just even more painful. Somebody with some question marks in the chat. Looks like more incidents. Got to try and get these lap times down as low as possible, really. Feels like it all of a sudden it's got very cloudy out here. It's got dark. Is it me? Feel like it's got very dark. Okay, so we've got some clear air. So we've not got an LMP2 for 25 seconds behind us now. So we've got kind of some clear air here. Poor line. Too tight. Oh, Gordon. I think he was one of the ones that was in with some controversy in race 1. Okay, he did a 407. We can catch them at a 407. So let's have a look at what our lap time is.
Lap 4,
405. Okay.
0, 4.
That's kind of... Okay. That's better. Yeah, we're good. Right on the track limits there. Yes, 35%. It's definitely not making it to the end. We are. Tyres are good. Just got to keep our head down and keep on pushing. That's 18 minutes of the race. So quite K Woo's quite close to car number 27 as well. Or the OMG in the chat, Ethan Badder. I think I've raced with him before, so I don't know what class he is or what's the OMG at. But he's not happy. Scared the shit out of me, LMF. Stoker. So somebody shot themselves. They have some XPR Masterclass. Nice rejoin. I don't know what XPR is, so. LMP2 should get us before the Porsche curves. We'll be out of our way. Ooh, almost hit the blue wall. .409 the car ahead.
Time 4:03.5.
403, so we caught 6 seconds on that LL. He's definitely going to have to pit as well. My arms are hurting. Right, so let's have a look at it. So, Kay Wu and Valerie aren't going to need to pit. They're going to the end. So are we. LL is going to have to pit. So that's one place. So, but we don't know what the cars ahead of them are doing. Our hope is there's cars ahead of him that also need to pit. And then maybe we can get this snag a top 20. Oh, this has been a workout. So even if LL manages to stretch the fuel all the way to the end, I think we'll, by the speed he's going, we'll catch and pass him. Right, got some hypercars coming now, including the leader. Don't think this one will get us before I think it's Arnage is down here. No, I don't think he will. Or he may. He's going for it. He will. Right, the leader's going to be pitting this lap. I should have kept my foot in there because obviously did go over the line. It's another 409. This won't be as fast as before, but a bit faster than a 409. 404. Right, 21%. We've got 45. He's definitely going to have to make another pit stop. Need other people ahead to make pit stops though as well. Oh, he's off. P11 in the hypercar. Met Berriar. Right, Valerie we've slowly caught. Gap was like 30 seconds, it's now 27.9. So we're there or thereabouts. Right, 10 minutes left. See if we can get that top 20. We need 2 places. So I reckon we could get LL. And then we need 1 more after him. Is LL really trying to fuel save to the end? Shame we don't have our top speed, because that would make it even easier to catch LL. Right, O'Sullivan is going slow. He's going slower than we are, so he's evidently got some damage in the hypercar. He's gone off at that first chicane and damaged himself. Right. Come on. Still catching him. The leader of the race is in the pits.
That time was a
That's another 5 seconds. I think that G Ben has just pitted, which is not good because it means that the people that need to, I was hoping the pit and go back behind us, have probably already done it. That's the leader again, isn't it? Yeah. Need him to go as fast as possible. 13%. He can't do 3 more laps and 13% fuel. When the closest is 28. Is that him? Yeah, that's LL just down the road there. Still catching him slowly but surely. This LMP2 is too far behind the dive bomb. Not seen the LMP2 leader for a while, and he was that real world driver, so I hope he hasn't been killed. Hard on the brakes. Come on. Six seconds to LL. Yeah, I think if we hadn't hit the wall, wouldn't have caused this top speed damage and forced us to change tyres, we'd been up where Valerie is. Five minutes remaining. He's only got one more lap left in him. Like, if he doesn't pit this lap, he'd have to pit the next lap. And he ain't making it. Right, we'll have to be effective and get past him here. Don't want to get held up. So we'll be dead on the side of the road there. Yeah, he's definitely trying to fuel save it.
Time 4:03.73.
Wow, that's dangerous. That's like super clipping that was there. He's fuel saving that hard. Right. Everybody ahead looks like they've got enough fuel to get to the end of the race. So it doesn't look like a top 20 is going to happen. Unless something catastrophic happens to people ahead. Looks like it's 21st for us. Yeah, car number 49, the Lexus. That's the only one that I can think of. It could be a little bit touch and go on the old petroleum. is at 14%, which is 2 laps. It's got 2 laps from this point. Yeah, it should be fine. He's going to be lucky if he holds on to 22nd hour here. One minute left. Oh no, Lehman is still in it, and he's still in the lead with his class release. Two LMP2s dead.
Lap 4:04.1.
Final lap. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get 20th. Somebody asking for somebody to move, please. Is that a tyre there? Somebody dead on the side of the track then. Yeah, I was lost out. To the Ford. 4 seconds. Stamped on the throttle out there. Bit too much fuel. Yeah, we caught Valerie this stint by 5 seconds. So even with the damage, we had a pace advantage there. Here comes Lehman. It's kept his nose clean. Yeah, put about 10% too much fuel in, really. Right. Final tour through the Porsche curves. At least we finished it this time. Well, we finished it last time, but we finished it without a death. Just broken cars, just littered everywhere. There we go. It's 21st in top split. It's not an amazing result, but 21st in top split, I'm happy with that. It would have been nice to have top 20. That was a goal. Started in 30th, but we'll take it. And maybe we'll have a quick look back at what happened in race 1. Wow, I'm sweating. Right, yeah, let's go and have a look at quickly while the race results feed through on this one. Hopefully we had some progress. We'll go and watch the replay from been hard work. It's beautiful outside though. It's a beautiful day outside. And it's going to be beautiful tomorrow and Thursday by the looks of it as well. Right. It was near the end. That 23. Okay, so the damage has already happened at that point. Yeah. You can see we're down on one side. So just round here that it happens. Right. Let's have a look. So this is, let's do in-car first. Right. I see smoke. Yeah, he's rolling back, and so that's what. Wow. If we play it. Oh. Let's play it on. Ah, no, wrong button. Come on, Tina. Right, so look, if we do it half speed, I'm flat out at this point. Going over the curves, that's third gear, and then you can see the smoke. And I'm just like, initially I'm looking for that go the same place, but look, you can see it rolling back. So at this point I was like, right, well, we need to go the other way, and it just happened to stop. And it actually looks like we've aimed for him. Let's see what it looked like from the car behind, because I think he almost gets wiped out. So he has somebody on his inside. Yeah, because we're in a big battle. Wow. And the Porsche, the other, I think, goes the other way. Yeah, so this is where I was helping out the Porsche's slipstream. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's Dis Royale that I hit as well. So let's see what actually happened to him. Did he lose it by himself? Oh, he's wide over the curbs. It's bottomed out. I suppose he wouldn't have seen me come in. He didn't put his brakes on though. I don't know whether that could have helped when he's going round. Problem is with LMU, flat spots are really easy to get when you're out of control. It's just often feels like best thing to not put your brakes on because you don't want a flat spot. Tires that are already going to be bad. Yeah. Well, sorry about that. Yeah, he jetted out straight away. Bugger. Right, well, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, like it's very much appreciated. If you didn't, give it a thumbs down. Just let me know in the comments how I can do it better. Until then, goodbye and have a good one.